honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the point. Johnson on the wing. Pass to West. That's tipped. All alone on the break. Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Guerin. 6 to shoot. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Anthony to the paint. Now the Lakers moving it up. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from James.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Here's the pick. Pulls up on the wing. And the Knicks miss again. Just over a minute and a half in. Oh, got that one up quick.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Guerin. Here's the floater. James deciding where to go with it.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Here's Frazier. Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers score.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. 5 on the clock to stop the run. The shot misses. Good work defensively by James.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to West. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. West has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Now here's Reed. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. And Anthony with the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's West. He's got 5. Pass to O'Neal. Out to the right wing. West misses. Knicks trail by 7. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reed's gotten his second bucket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
1:11 left in the first quarter. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. Shot from the low post is good. There's 47 seconds left now in the first quarter. And the basket by West. He has 7.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Picked by Reed. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Back to Reed. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 4. Now here's Johnson. Here's West. Driving inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They lead by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Johnson with a bucket.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Drives to the hoop. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Yep, count it. Frazier's got his first basket. Los Angeles leading by 7. Outside Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Counted from distance.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Inside, shoots inside. Shots blocked, and they'll keep possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Launches it. It's rebounded by New York.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's West. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 6. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Johnson, and the layup falls. Johnson's got 11 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Anthony misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to West. Fires from deep. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Johnson passes to James. They set a pick.
2 minutes remaining.
James, a freight train coming!
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
James against Anthony. Pass to Frazier. They need this. Got a hand on it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. With the fadeaway. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
The Lakers lead by 11. Right side Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. No good on that one.
Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal at the line.
And the second free throw is good. 1:10 left in the first half of this game. Here's Ewing. On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. 10 points for him. Pass to James. There's the strength of the king.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Karen, the pass to Frazier. And here's Anthony. 29 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. To win the drought. Rejected by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Here's Ewing. Check by James. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got his first points of the game. Up in time. The shot off that time. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Johnson. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from Reed.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Anthony outside. To the wing on the left. James with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. From outside the arc. Buries it from 3. And Los Angeles leads by 15.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Guerin. He's got 5 on the tape. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Knicks making their last shot. In transition, here they come. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Ewing passes to Anthony. To the left wing. Pass to Ewing. 5 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. On target from range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 here in this quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Takes the three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
James. Blocked. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's James. And again, it's the Lakers.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony.
And so he's able to get one of two. The Lakers lead by 20. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. There's a screen. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Can't get it to drop.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Pass to Ewing. And it's blocked. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8. Out to James. Here's West. 4-3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Kept alive. Out to Anthony. Another shot. And he drops that one in. Anthony's got 5 now. Now Johnson. 11 points in the game. Top of the key. James against Anthony. Pass to West. Now here's Johnson. Over Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No luck on that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Reed. And here's Anthony. Stripped it away. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shut. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. For 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Reed with a double. Johnson passes to O'Neal to the right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. Here's Guerin. And the three-pointer goes.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Los Angeles leading by 15. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals. He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. It's tipped and stolen by Anthony. Fast break, New York. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Johnson passes to James. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Los Angeles leading by 16. Here's Johnson. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Frazier's shot is off. And here are the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's West. Pass to James. And he converts the layup. And Los Angeles leads by 20.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And stolen by Anthony. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Reed. It's deflected. Outside Johnson. No good on the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he's able to get it back. Here's Guerin. Releases from the wing and drills it. Guerin's got 9 points now in the second half. Los Angeles leading by 16. 1:14 left in the final quarter. West misses. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Takes it inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Johnson against Anthony. Here's James. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks the 15-footer.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
The 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Anthony. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First one falls for him.
At the line for New York, Carmelo.
And Anthony drops them both. Johnson for 3. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Thank you for joining.
Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got West. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's LeBron at the small forward position. Here's Reed. The three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
West outside on the wing. Johnson. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. And Kareem throws it down.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Here's Guerin. Ewing outside. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Releases. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Sinks the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Johnson. Takes it inside. Ewing gets the rebound.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Reed kicks to Frazier. Back to Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
No good from West. Now Frazier. The screen from Ewing. Frazier with it. West picks him up. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Now flying high and throwing it
down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Shot's good from West.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Frazier outside. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier against Johnson. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, James. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Johnson against Frazier. And the shot is good from Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Ewing finds Reed. New York moving the ball around. Pass to Anthony. Now Frazier. He's guarded by Johnson. 4 on the clock. 18 feet out. And that one's good. Guerin.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
It's West with the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Outside, Ewing. Here's Guerin. James defending.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. From deep, Johnson. Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks trail by 3. Out to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Johnson against Frazier. Out to Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. It's stolen by Anthony. Back to Frazier. Now Reed takes a 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West from the arc. Good on the triple. West has got 6 points. 8 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Reed. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then it's James. And it's West in at the shooting guard. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Guerin. Yep, it counts. 6 points for him.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Now here's West. Defense right on him. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Outside Anthony. Frazier outside. Back to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Over Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. LeBron going to work inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Poke loose. Here's Reed. Off target from outside.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Ewing the pass to Reed. Anthony looking it over. Going inside. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, he takes it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Los Angeles leading by 7. Johnson goes in. West outside. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. West has got 9 points.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares his shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here is Frazier following the basket by LeBron James. And it's the Lakers on the break. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Johnson, good. And now it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Kareem throws it down.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Now here's Anthony. He has 5. Frazier kicks to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Frazier. New York needs to get off a shot. New York missing again. Back to Johnson from outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to James. Johnson's got 8 here in the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Lakers lead by 16. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from Cleveland. thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Knicks trail by 16. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson. And Kareem throws it down.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Offline with his three. Lakers leading by 16. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Fires for three. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony dishes to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Anthony with it. Lets it go from deep. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's West. This one for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 16. From the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here's Los Angeles now. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Here's Johnson.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
For the Lakers, Magic Johnson.
So Johnson hits 2 of them. Frazier with it. Still yet to score. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Draymond Green, says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. Reed misses. Los Angeles leading by 15. Here's James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game. Frazier against Johnson. Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for 1 more.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 20. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Shaq. There's the 3. They get it again. Out to West. Johnson, that's for 2. Here's O'Neal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
So he gets them both. 1:32 left in the third quarter. Johnson against Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Now here's West. 9 points in the game so far, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
It's Anthony with the drive. Banked in off the glass. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
West outside. Back to Johnson. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Anthony. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 9.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
West, right side. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Count that bucket. Abdul-Jabbar's got 19 points.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Buries the long-range jumper. Frazier's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Knicks. Now here's Johnson. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got LeBron James. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at center. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Anthony in the corner. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. He's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Guerin. Frazier with it. He's picked up by LeBron.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And Frazier drops them both. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. West inside. James, no good. Knicks trail by 15. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Some nice passing by New York here. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And so it's New York with it. And here's Reed. Pass to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's New York. 15-point game. And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's West, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Over West. New York, no good that time either. It's stolen by Frazier. Ewing finds Anthony. The screen from Ewing. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Lakers leading by 17. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's James. Launches a 3. Shot clock at 6. The 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ewing. Out to the right wing. Guerin traps in the tray.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's O'Neal. And Ewing sends it back. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. LeBron with the block.
Merciless swat by LeBron, not wasting the chance to make a statement with his defense.
Pulls it from the elbow. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 22 is their biggest lead.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Guerin. And that one is stuffed right through.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. West kicks to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Offensive rebound. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Anthony dishes to Frazier. Here's Reed. No good from outside. Here's Los Angeles now. They lead by 17. And here's LeBron outside. Drills it from outside.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Yeah, you know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in.
Your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. There's a screen. Fires at the elbow. Lanier with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Hill. Uses the glass on the layup.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Atlanta with the ball, following the score by Detroit. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Over Thomas. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And here's Detroit. Here's Dumars. Pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. And rejected. Here's Wilkins. They set the pick. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Hagan. Lanier with the rebound. Outside, Hill. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Thomas passes to DeBusschere from deep three-point land. Thomas, right side. And he banks in the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
DeBusschere. Here's Lanier. No points yet, and out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Here's Wilkins. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Hagan. Here he goes. From deep. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Hill, the pass to Thomas. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Thomas against Young. Thomas drives in. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Thomas has got 7 points.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Here's Hagan. Check by Hill. Hagan can't get it to go. Hagan's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. Outside, Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to DeBusschere. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Pettit. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Thomas outside. They set the pick. For 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Atlanta on top, up 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And it's Dumars in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. Thomas passes to Dumars. Jacks up a 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Wilkins has got 10 points.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's DeBusschere. Here's Hill. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Hagan. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To the paint. Pettit passes to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Now here's Young. Shot clock at 5. The steal. It's Hill with the drive. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for Detroit, Brad Hill.
That one's no good. The Hawks leading. Here's Hagan. And scores off the crossover. 6 points for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. On target from range. DeBusschere's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Pass to Hagan. Lanier with the rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Hill. 7 points in the game. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Pistons trailing. Thomas outside. The 3 ball. Hill can't connect. Thomas against Young. Got a piece of it. Quarter number 2 in around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to DeBuscher. Inside, here's Lanier. It's deflected, and he recovers it, and he dunks it down. A tight one here in Detroit. Now Young, this one for 3. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Here, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Thomas passes to Hill. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hill's got 11 points.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Thomas with a steal. It's picked off. Here's Hagan. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
It's Thomas on the wing. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. 10 points for him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Headed. The kick out to Young. Shoots from 14. Headed. Passes to Young. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Snatched away. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Now here's Hill. Defense is right there. Going inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pistons ahead, up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Hawks trailing, and Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Down low, Hill with the steal. Here's Dumars. Here's DeBuscher, and that one is hammered home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Hill. Pass to DeBuscher. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's both from the stripe.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
About a minute played here in the second half. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. The rebound by Detroit.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Hill. Wilkins with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Hill with the double team. Here's Mutombo. Deflected. And here's Thomas from the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Wilkins has got 15 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. And here's Thomas from the arc. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hagan. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Pistons leading. Now Hill from about 19. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Hagan's shot is good.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Hagan's gone 5 of 10 from the floor. Outside, Hill. Got a piece of it. And now the Hawks on the break. Pettit passes to Hagan. For the lead. And the three-pointer goes. And now a 3-point Atlanta lead.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Pass to DeBusschere to halt the run. He buries it from 3. DeBusschere's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Outside, Hill. And there's the screen to the middle. DeBusschere passes to Hill. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Hill's got 15 points.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Pass to Wilkins. Young with it. Pettit passes to Young. Thomas with the defensive effort. And here's Detroit. 2-point game. 36 seconds left in the 3rd. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Dumars. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. They set the pick. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Got a hand on it. And here's Hill. He's got 15. And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Detroit on top. They lead by a bucket. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Dumars in a shooting guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. Young, the pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. 5 on the clock. Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Hill with the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's Dumars, inside. Here's Lanier. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Tipped. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And that one's good. Dumars.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
The rebound by Detroit.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Hawks trail by 8. Here's Wilkins. Over to the left wing. Pass to Hagan. Young with it. Puts it up from the high post. Atlanta again missing. The Pistons lead by 8. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Thomas. And here is Hill. Now Young with a steal. And now the Hawks on the break.
No doubt about it, guys. We've got a ball game here. I'm sensing a major momentum swing after the steal and run out.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. Hill with it. Pass to DeBusschere. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Count it.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Here's Dumars. It's tipped. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Hagan hits a three-pointer. Now just a 3-point Pistons lead.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And Atlanta with possession here. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Thomas with a double team. Here's Mutombo. Got a piece of it. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Lanier, pass to DeBusschere. And so they foul intentionally.
4 personal foul. 2 seconds.
Pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. 5 to shoot. From the wing, he connects.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game. while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Eight seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Hagan. And Atlanta misses again. So it's Detroit picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really
It's Atlanta to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. DeBusschere with a screen on Young. Thomas outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young outside. Three-pointer. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Outside Dumars. Nice move. And the shot goes in.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Hagan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Joe Dumars. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive. They hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
The kick out to Hill. Outside Dumars. Outside Thomas. DeBusschere with a screen on Young. Lock at 6. Thomas's shot is off.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Shot's good from Young.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Here's Hill. Outside for Thomas. DeBusschere with a screen on Young. And the basket by Thomas.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Driving to the basket. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Dumars. DeBusschere with the screen. Pass to Lanier. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Hill finds Thomas. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. And here's Dumars outside. Connects from three-point range. Dumars got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Thomas. He's got 5. DeBusschere with a screen on Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. Outside Hill. Outside Thomas. DeBusschere with a screen on Young. Thomas, it's a wide open look. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hagan. He's got 6. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss. He's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Young. Grant Hill making his last shot. They set the pick. Goes up on the high post. Shot's good from Young. 7 points in the game.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
Here's Thomas. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Wilkins. Three-pointer. The kick out to Dumars. DeBusschere with the screen. Dumars the pass to DeBusschere.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
And here's Dumars outside. Atlanta with the rebound.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's Thomas with the three. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Atlanta up by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Joe Dumars. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. They're the group Detroit will start the second round.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Hawks shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. The Pistons trail it. The kick out to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Pass to DeBusschere. Hill inside. He's defended by Wilkins. Just 4 to shoot. Lanier. That one falls coming off of Thomas's feet. And that'll tie this game up.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
And it's good. 2 points. Young's got 9 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Good on the bucket. And it's the Hawks' ball. And here's Young. He's got 9. From downtown, it's hauled in by Lanier. Wilkins against Hill. It's stolen by Wilkins. Bennett the pass to Young. There's the pick. Puts up a deep 3. Detroit with the rebound. Now DeBusschere. No scoring in this one. Outside for Thomas. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Young outside. It's Wilkins on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Now, here is DeBusschere. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. DeBusschere with a screen on Young. Thomas dishes to DeBusschere. Outside Hill. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. It's Thomas outside. Detroit, no good that time either.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Drills the three-pointer.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
Young for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Now, here is Young. 12 points for him. Throws it up high, and the turnover again by Atlanta.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Thomas against Young. Up top, Dumars. 10 points for him. The Pistons shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. 1:14 left to play here in the half. Young looking around. Pass to Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Thomas to the middle. It's stolen by Mutombo. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Hill against Wilkins. Here's Lanier. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got his 6th rebound on the night. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's Hagan. Mutombo passes to Hagan. Pettit. Off target from three-point range. Outside Thomas. Here's Hill. And yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim. Hill's got the game tied up here for Detroit. No good, shot missing. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
27.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Joe Dumars displaying his skills.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Thomas with it. On the court right now for the Hawks. They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4. Here's Lanier. Right side Dumars. 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Pass to Lanier. Outside Hill. A second chance effort. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Stolen by Thomas. On the wing, Dumars. A pass to DeBusschere. Misses the three. Atlanta with the ball. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And the three ball is good. Wilkins has got the first basket of the second half. That one for Atlanta. Here's Lanier. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Hagan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He shot well from the line tonight, going 4 for 5. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Hawks.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young. Corner shot. Thomas's shot is off.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young. And it's good off the glass. Young's got 14.
It's all about smart choices, and Trae Young's making them right now.
Pistons trail by 5. Here's Dumars driving the lane. Can't connect from short range. And so it's Atlanta with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And the basket by Mutombo.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Thomas up top, defended by Young. Here's Hill, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. For Detroit, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the first one at the line is good.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Now, here is Young. He's got 14. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Thomas with the steal. And here's Dumars outside. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Young for 3. Outside Wilkins. Stolen by Thomas. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Down low. Stolen by Dumars. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. DeBusschere with a screen on Young. Here's Thomas. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Thomas got 11 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Hill kicks to Thomas. It's back to Hill. The kick out to Dumars. 4 on the clock. DeBusschere down low. Working on Wilkins. Second chance shot. Thomas passes to Lanier. From the top of the key. Thomas's shot is off. The Hawks leading by 4. Pass to Bennett. The tray. Here's Hagan. Thomas covering the offensive rebound, and they'll get another chance. Here's Hagan. 10 points for him. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And here is Hill, driving inside. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Here's Young. 14 points for him. Here's Pettit. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Hawks lead by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. They lead by 4. They've got Hill. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Now Dumars. Dominique Wilkins missing from long range. Dumars kicks to Hill. Knocked loose. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Hill kicks to Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Outside Thomas. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Lanier.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
The Hawks again can't hit. Outside Dumars. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The kick out to Hill. Outside Dumars. DeBusschere with the screen. Here he goes. And Dumars throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Young after the basket by Detroit. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Young for 3. Another miss by Young. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Wilkins against Dumars. There's a good screen to take the lead. Here's Lanier. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And here's Atlanta. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now, here's Dumars. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Dumars got it all tied up now for Detroit. So it's Atlanta now. Young outside. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
On the wing, Dumars. Pass to Hill. Outside for Thomas. Over Young. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Wilkins. The kick out to Young. They set the pick. 18 feet out. Detroit with the rebound. 1:32 left to play here in the fourth. Young with the steal. Pass to Hagan. For 3. Hits it from three-point range. Now it's a 5-point Atlanta lead.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Here's Hagan.
Second personal foul. Team second.
And so here's Atlanta. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Young pass to Pettit. Thomas grabs the rebound.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's Young following the three by Detroit. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the coach's challenge has been issued.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gets the first. That makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Timeout called the Pistons. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Pistons talked to his team during the break. And he begged them, don't give up. He told his guys, 1 possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Now Dumars. From past the arc. Pettit grabs the board. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And so the Hawks take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team.
way to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got LeBron James. And it's Price in at the 1. And that one drops for him.
Well, you respect the jump shot of Price. Sometimes it allows him to drive it right past you. You got to respect that J.
And it's Utah with the ball. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Malone. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
On the take. Price can't get it to go.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Here's Danley. Check by James. Count it. Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Irving. Poke loose. Here's Stockton. The three is up. Here's Eaton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Irving. And Maravich pulls it down. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Stockton. And that one no good to start off the night.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Malone. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Fires from the wing. Maravich, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And James launches it from deep. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Launches it. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Malone. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Price. Sinks it from distance. Price has got 5 now.
The three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
Here's Stockton. And another miss by Utah.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. They set the screen. Here's Price. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, Price is so accurate as a shooter. He makes smart decisions and selections when it comes to shots that he's going to take. And his mechanics, textbook.
And so he hits both. Jazz trail by 5. 1:02 left in the first quarter here. Can they get it? Stolen. Right side, Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. So it's Utah now. Here's Stockton. No points so far. To the paint. Here's Malone. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Utah shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Well, I tell you what, if you wanted the template for the perfect power forward, it might be Karl Malone. I mean, he's got everything you want in a four-man.
Here's Price. He's got 7. A shot from the high post. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Dantley into the lane. James with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Price. 9 points in the game. James outside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cavaliers ahead, up 6. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the power forward position. Here's Dantley. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. And slam dunk by James.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Malone. And another miss by Utah. Cleveland leading by 8. Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. James, right side. Irving for 3. Counted from distance.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Price. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Here's Dantley. Pass to Eden. Knocked loose. Dantley passes to Stockton. Here's Maravich. The shot. Clock at 4. Here's Stockton. Yet to see a basket. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Cleveland leading by 11.
Watch Mark.
Here's Price. 11 points in the game. Not going to go that time. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. Out to the right wing. Driving in. Malone. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Bullying his way inside. When Malone is cutting hard like that, it forces the defense to react.
So he gets them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Here's Price. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Price has got 4 points this quarter.
Not much Price can't do. He does everything on the court and stuffing in the stat sheet tonight.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Here's Stockton to the wing on the left. Pass to Maravich. Out left to the wing. Here's Danley. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Danley's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's James on the wing. He has 7. Here's Ilgauskas. Back to James. Ilgauskas shot is off.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Maravich with the bucket.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man. Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Hits the trifecta. Now just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Irving for 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got his 2nd basket of the game.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. Here's Price. He's got 13. Down low. Cuts off the pass. In transition, here come the Jazz. The shot by Danley, no good. And it's Cleveland's ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Ilgauskas. LeBron going down. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Jazz trail by 7. Here's Stockton. No made baskets yet. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Maravich. With the drive, and he gets the bucket. Maravich has got his 2nd basket of the night.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint, and he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Malone. 13 points in the game. Here's Maravich. Connects from downtown. Maravich has got 5 points in the quarter.
The sharpshooter, pistol, feet.
Here's Irving. Pass to Price. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Irving for 3. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 9 points.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on a dime.
Malone can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
James up top. He's got 9. Second chance shot. Here's Doherty. The three-pointer off the mark. The Jazz on offense. They trail by 7 from outside the arc. Utah with another miss. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Price gets the bucket.
Well, I like the pull-up jumper of Price now. Outstanding at reading the defense and knowing exactly when to get into a shot.
Eaton. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Outside Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Dantley passes to Stockton. Off target from outside. And Irving has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Going inside, and Irving powers it home.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Dantley passes to Stockton. Tipped. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. They swipe it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Nails it from 3. Stockton's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Here's Price. 18 points for him. And no good trying to use the glass.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Dantley passes to Malone. Here's Dantley. There's a minute 26 left in the 3rd. Shot from 12. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Maravich. Lets it go from 14. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving, the pass to James. Back to Irving. And there's the drive. And the finish by Irving.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Eaton. Here's Malone. Here's Stockton. It's stolen by Irving. Here's James. James with the focus.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron, and he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Stockton. There's the triple. Drops in the 3. Stockton's got 6. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Here's Price. He's got 18. Here's Doherty. They set a pick. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so it's Cleveland earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Here's Price. The rebound by Malone. And for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at center. Here's Price. So he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The shot by Danley, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Irving.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
That free throw good from Irving. Here's Stockton. Here's Malone. Gets the three ball to go.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And there's the lob.
How about that pass? And what an oop. Brad Doherty going upstairs.
Jazz trail by 12. Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. There's the three. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
On offense, here's Utah. Here's Danley. Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. 6 to shoot. Ball stolen. Fast break. Here we go for the finish. Goes back up, and that's 2 points on the layup. And Cleveland leads by 13.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Eaton's shot is good.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Eaton's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
There's a screen. Here's Maravich. Here's the three. The shot, no good. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's Price. The second effort. It's deflected. In transition, here come the Jazz. Stockton's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 13. And he drives in. Price, the pass to Doherty. And he jams it home with authority.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Maravich. Oh, hammers it home. Taking it the length of the court.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Price gets the bucket.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Malone. And down it goes. Jam that one home. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Eaton. And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it.
And when you're attempting to make a comeback, it's so hard to overcome those kind of mistakes.
And the Cavs with possession. 13-point lead. Here's James. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Here's Maravich. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Here's Doherty. The three ball. Unable to get that one. Here's Maravich. Three-pointer off the mark.
Utah foul, John Stockton. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And slam dunk by James. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this...
Away, gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Cavaliers to start out. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Doherty is out there with LeBron James. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Augustus. And it's Price in at the 1 spot. Now here's James. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. James has got the opening bucket of the night here for Cleveland. Stockton passes to Malone. Back to Stockton. Malone at the elbow. Here is Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. And the mailman slams it down.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Now here's Irving. Back to Price. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Dantley. Pass to Maravich. Shoots the 3. And he jams it with authority.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's Price. James, the pass to Doherty.
A smart player who just really understands position. Hard to stop Doherty there on the...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion,
The ruling on the floor stands.
speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Dantley the pass to Eaton. And he dunks it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Sinks the three-pointer.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Stockton kicks to Maravich. Pass to Malone. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. In the corner, it's Stockton. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
James with it, picked up by Malone. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Malone.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
No good on the second free throw. Utah leading.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here is Price. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Dantley, covered by Irving. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Find the lanes.
On the free throw, no good.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swingman who can take over games all by himself.
Price against Stockton. The kick out to LeBron. Back to Price. Shot clock at 3. The Cavaliers with another miss. Utah leading by 3. 1:36 left to play here in the first. Dantley the pass to Eaton. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
2 points. That one goes. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Irving surveying the floor. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Irving got a piece of it. They get it back. Doherty against Malone. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. They grab their own miss. Out to Price. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
No good from Maravich. The Cavaliers trailing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James kicks to Irving. Outside Maravich. And there's another turnover by the Jazz. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Irving.
Utah foul. Pete Maravich. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
On the wing, Irving. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. A good, close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Jazz lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got John Stockton. He's out there with Maravich. And it's Dantley in at the 3. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. And he sinks the second. And it's Irving with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Into the lane. From deep, James. James connects from deep.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Dantley. Shoots from the high post. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Irving. And there's the drive.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Dantley the pass to Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Here's Dantley. Good, nice job down low. Dantley's got 9 points. Here's Price. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. James dishes to Doherty. Back to James. His three-pointers off the mark. Utah trailing here. Shot on the wing, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Stockton's got his second basket of the night. On its way from Irving for two. The rebound by Dantley.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Stockton right side. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Irving. Out to Price. From the arc. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. He has 5.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
The shot by Dantley, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. On the wing, Irving. Clock at 6. It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And good that time.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. James down the lane. Outside Irving. 1:29 left in the second quarter. Basket good. Irving's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the floor. There's a screen. Stockton passes to Eaton. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's James. And it's Utah with the rebound. Outside, Maravich. At the top of the key, Malone. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Cavaliers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Price. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone. On defense, Utah. It's a 3-point game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Dantley. Here's Eaton. He's defended by Price. Here's Dantley. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Outside Irving. Doherty, the screen. Irving dishes to James. And that's going to be a travel. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Eight seconds left to play in the first half. Fires from deep. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cleveland ahead, up 3. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Jazz trail by 3. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's James. Then there's Doherty, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 down low.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Nobody near Irving. And Ilgauskas kicks to Irving. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Just 3 to shoot. They get the rebound. Maravich against Irving. Tries it again. And that one drops. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for Cleveland.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Dantley. Stockton with it. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Stockton's got 9.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Here's Irving. LeBron James on the wing. A 3-pointer off the mark. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And stolen by Irving.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
The 3 from LeBron. And Ilgauskas kicks to Doherty. Irving for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
James. Out to Price. Stolen by Stockton. Here's Malone. The Jazz again can't hit it. Cleveland leading by 4. Outside Irving. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. No good that time. And it's Utah's ball. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
It's Maravich on the wing. He's covered by Irving. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Cleveland on defense. They lead by 4. On the wing, James. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. LeBron's got 11 points.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. Outside, James. Out to Price. Outside Irving. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Stockton looking around. Shoots over Price. A nice shot by Stockton. He's got 11.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Outside Irving. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Irving passes to Price. Cleveland moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 7 rebounds in the game. pass to Malone. It's good from long range. Malone's got his second bucket of the night.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Price kicks to Irving. That's a pick by Ilgauskas. And Irving throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
James, the pass to Doherty. Drains the three-pointer. Doherty's got the lead up to 10 now for Cleveland.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball. Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
On its way from Irving for two. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Cleveland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Malone. Maravich is out there with John Stockton, and it's Dantley in at the small forward position. That's the group right now for Utah.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Dantley the pass to Malone. On the wing, Maravich. Malone left side. Stockton outside. Here's Eaton. Out to Maravich. From deep three-point land. Cavaliers with the rebound. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Irving attacking. Price finds James. The kick out to Irving. Over Maravich. And it's Irving missing. Jazz trail by 9. Pass to Maravich. Stockton with it. Guarded by Price. Stockton against Price. Stockton down low. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Malone, good.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Stockton against Price. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. Price kicks to Ilgauskas. Puts the move on. Another miss by Irving. Maravich the pass to Eaton. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Cleveland leading by 6. Here's Irving. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Eaton the pass to Malone. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Irving kicks to Price. Back to Irving. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Irving for 3. The offensive rebound. Price against Stockton. Outside Irving. Jordy with the screen on Maravich. On its way from Irving for two, and it falls over the rim and in. Irving's got 22 points. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Dantley. Pass to Eaton. Malone outside. Nice ball movement by Utah. No good from Maravich.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. We've got 1:23 left in the game. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Clock at 4. And here's Doherty for three. Buries it from three-point range.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Here's Dantley. Drives to the hoop. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Price outside. Pass to LeBron. Back to Price. Fires the three. Malone with the rebound. And here's Utah.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Brad Doherty. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That stretches their lead to 8.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And so here's Cleveland. LeBron outside. Snatched away. And now Utah, fast break. Eaton the pass to Dantley. And it's off from three-point range. So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them.
everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We're bringing it to you live. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And the starting group for the Celtics. And it's Bird in at the 4 slot. Greer, no good.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Iverson. Here he goes. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Kuzi, pass to Pierce. Tries the spin move. Here's Kuzi, fires from deep. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Kuzi's going 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Shot from 12, and he knocks the jumper down. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Boston on offense. Here's Havlicek. Nifty move. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Here's Iverson. On the wing, Irving. Here's the pick. Pass to Iverson. Here's Malone. Oh, they pick off the pass. Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. The 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Havlicek. Stolen.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Pass to Greer. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen. Here's Iverson. Off target from 3-point range. Boston trailing. Driving to the basket.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. 1:52 left in the first.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. That's tipped. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Irving, the pass to Greer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Greer's got 5.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass. Set up the alley-oop flush. Here's Greer. He's got 5. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Malone, pass to Irving. Cowens grabs the board. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia.
Once again for your 76ers youth dance team.
20 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Iverson. He has 6. From downtown, it's not going to go for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Sixers on top, leading by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
Taking a look at the Celtics. And it's Bird in at the power forward.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Iverson, and that's good from 17 feet. Iverson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Here's Havlicek. Knocks down the triple.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
Greer. The rebound, Celtics. Cowens has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Havlicek. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And it's Shays with a rebound. The Sixers trailing. Here's Greer. 5 points in the game. They set the pick. Now here's Irving. Pass to Greer. Rebound Boston.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Takes it inside.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. It's intercepted. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Pierce. And it's all from 3-point range. 76ers trail by 4. To the inside. Here's Shays. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. 2 points. That one goes. Pierce has got his 2nd basket. So it's Philadelphia now. There's a screen. Pass to Iverson. And here's Irving. Here's Shays. Misses the 3. Here's Havlicek. 5 points in the game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Kuzi. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Here's Greer. Clock at 6. Outside Irving. The 3. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bird passes to Pierce. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Three-pointer, no good. 76ers trail by 6. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Buries it from 3.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
54 seconds left in the second. Havlicek's shot is off. And so here is Philadelphia. Here's Greer. He's got 5. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
27 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. And a miss there on the triple.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Greer. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The Celtics, 23.
As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And it's Malone in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The 17-footer. And it comes off the front of the rim. Here's Greer. Outside Irving. Pass to Shays. Leaps for it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Here's Kuzi. Banked it in off the glass. Kuzi's got 10 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Iverson passes to Shays. Yep, that one goes.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Here's Havlicek. He's got 5. Here's Kuzi. Drills it from deep. Kuzi's got 5 points in the quarter. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Fires from the line. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 7 rebounds in the game. And the Celtics another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Yes, it's good. Irving's gotten his first points in this one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Here's Iverson. 14 points for him. Fires the 3. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries.
He didn't have his feet planted.
his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Havlicek. 5 points in the game. They swipe it.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Boston leading by 4. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Oh! Wow! Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch! That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's an 8-point Celtic lead.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
Pass to Greer. From the high post. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the third. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Irving for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Havlicek. He has 7. Fades away. The rebound by Greer. 76ers trail by 10. And there's a pick. Let's go with a 3. Boston with a rebound. Bird's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Kuzi. He's got 16. Here's Havlicek. Again, the miss by Boston. Havlicek's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Greer, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Outside Irving. To snap the cold streak. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Boston Celtics earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Cowens in at the 5, down low.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Pass to Havlicek. To the left side wing. 4-3. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Greer. Here's Iverson. To the middle. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Havlicek. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
There will be a 2-minute review to the play.
The coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Philadelphia's coach as he addressed his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Okay, thank you, Allie. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Iverson passes to Greer. He drops it from range. Greer's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. With some arc. Here's Cowens. Good work there as it goes. And Boston leads by 8.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Iverson. They grab their own miss. Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. Iverson can't hit.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. The rebound by Malone. Here's Greer. Malone, pass to Iverson. Lets the three fly. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Kuzi. Here's Pierce. Gets the three to fall.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
It's good. Boston leading by 9. Here's Pierce. And they'll get another chance. Here's Kuzi. No good on the triple. The 76ers running out of time. Pass to Malone. Takes a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Here's Pierce. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. And Boston leads by 9.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. And no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's Bird. And again, Boston with the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Irving looking around. Pulls it from the top of the key. The rebound, Celtics. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth. Fires for three. The shot comes out. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Malone, pass to Iverson. Lets it fly. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Here's Cowens. Fader on the way. Shot from the top of the key. Here's Pierce. Misses there. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused in.
So off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce. And it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position. Here's Kuzic. The kick out to Havlicek. Pierce with a wide open look. And he's good on the three ball.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
From deep, Iverson. Boston grabs the miss. Here's Kuzic. Wide open look. And he connects with the jumper.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And here's Iverson outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And so here is Philadelphia, following the bucket by the Celtics. Here's Greer. No good with the triple.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Havlicek. Malone with the block.
How about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And they pick up 2. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Iverson passes to Malone. Pass to Greer. The 3 from Iverson. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Now here is Havlicek. Here's Cowens. It's rebounded by Malone.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Havlicek the pass to Cowens. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Stolen by Havlicek. Here's Kuzic. Iverson covering. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And Kuzic, just an all-around talent. Superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Now here's Iverson. 8 points for him. Here's Shea. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Here's Kuzic. He's got 8. Here's Cowens. Now the 76ers on the break. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Bird outside. Pass to Kuzic. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. 41 seconds left to play in the first. Greer passes to Iverson. Irving dishes to Malone. Shot clock at 6. Here's Shays. Bird covering. Shays can't hit. Here's Kuzi. Here's the pass to Bird. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense here from Malone. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Celtics lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there with Moses Malone, and it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi can't hit.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Greer.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Kuzi. He's got 8. Got 3 off the mark. Irving looking over the floor. Outside, Malone. Pass to Greer. From deep. The rebound by the Celtics. Bird's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pierce with it. He's picked up by Irving. And it's Pierce with the jam!
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Here's Iverson. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, Pierce. Off target from outside. 76ers trailing. Outside Irving. Pass to Shays. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he drives in. And that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got his first points of the night.
Hey guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Iverson passes to Shays. And here's Malone.
Dave Powell. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. From 20 feet out.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Here's Shays. Pass to Malone. Here's Shays. Bird covering. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Greer. The 76ers with another miss. Celtics leading by 7. And there's Havlicek. That's good on the assist by Bird. Havlicek's got 7.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Kuzi's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Iverson outside. Outside Irving. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Iverson passes to Greer. Back to Iverson. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Kuzi passes to Bird. Malone with some nice D.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively. You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Kuzi. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Shays, covered by Havlicek. Shays can't hit. Here's Kuzi. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Boston, holding on to an 8-point lead, heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from live. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The 76ers trail by 8. On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Havlicek, Bird out there with Pierce, and it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Iverson, no luck. Here's Havlicek. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Havlicek's got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Austin with the ball after Julius Erving's 3-pointer that didn't go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Kuzi. And finally they hit one. Kuzi's got 19 points.
You know, could have gone to the rack for the throwdown, but opts for the soft, smooth finger roll. I love it.
Boston leading by 14. Here's Havlicek. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Shays the pass to Iverson. Knocks down the 3-ball. Iverson's got 11 points.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And there it is for him. Bird's got his second bucket of the night.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch-and-shoot game.
Now here's Iverson. 14 points for him. And that one is good. Shays has got his second bucket. Celtics leading by 13. Here's Kuzi. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Left side Irving. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Havlicek right side. Doesn't go, only his third miss in 9 tries. Here's Greer. Defended by Pierce. Kicks it out to Malone. On the wing, Iverson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Paul Pierce. Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And both free throws good for Iverson.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Kuzi. Cans it from downtown. Kuzi's got 24.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Launches it. Bird pulls it in. Celtics leading by 14. Driving in. It's picked off. Irving for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. Irving with the steal. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The 3 from Iverson sinks the triple. Iverson's got 11 in the second half.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Here's Kuzi. Lobs it up for Bird. And stolen by Irving. And so it's Boston. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Irving. Iverson is out there at Malone. And it's Shays in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And it's Malone missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. There's the triple. Tries again. Bird's shot is good.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Here's Iverson. Drills the baseline jumper. Iverson's got 21.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Havlicek. Outside, Pierce. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Shays. Havlicek with the rebound. Celtics leading by 13. And stolen by Iverson. And even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Malone.
76ers foul. Julius Erving. That's his first personal foul.
And it's the Celtics with the ball. With the drive. Outside, Pierce. Kept alive. Inside, Collins. Tries again, and the layup is up and in.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pass to Malone. Irving for three. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Irving's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Pierce feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Havlicek. Beyond the arc. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers trail by 15. Here's Greer. Another miss by Philadelphia. On offense, here are the Celtics. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to Kuzi. Puts up a 3. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Bird's got 3 assists in the game. Irving kicks to Malone. And here's Iverson outside. That miss makes him 7 for 12 from the field this game. Havlicek outside. Trying to find Bird. He's got it now. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bird's got 6 points in the quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Kuzi. The Celtics working the ball around now. Offline with his 3. Here's Philadelphia. Iverson outside. Looking to end the run. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Bird outside. Here's Cowens. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Shays. Nailed from three-point land.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Bird outside. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
And Boston has possession. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Bird a screen on Iverson. Lobs it up for Bird. Here's Shays. Screen by Malone. Pulls from the top of the key. Pass to Shays. 5 on the clock. To the right side. Here's Greer. There's the drive. And he makes that one. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Drills it from outside.
Kuzi. 3.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for some...
just can't let you know.
And it's the Sixers to start out. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Cousy in at the point guard position. Greer, the pass to Iverson. He shoots it. The rebound, Celtics.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. They get it back over to the left wing. Here's Cousy. Tries again. Good on the bucket.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. That three's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Havlicek passes to Cousy. Here's Havlicek. Here's the pick. From deep. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out to the right wing. Here's Malone. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Shays. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Pierce. Goes up at the stripe. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Irving looking around. And Irving powers it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Bird. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Shot clock at 6. Nice move. The rebound by Malone. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Iverson passes to Irving. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Outside for Irving. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Here's Havlicek. This one for 3. Oh, nice shot by Cousy. Cousy's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And the 76ers tack on 2 more. The Celtics with the lead. 1:46 left in the opening quarter. Here's Havlicek. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 5.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Launches a 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Pierce. No good with the triple. The Sixers leading. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Irving, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Cousy. He's got 5. Here's Havlicek. Again, the miss by Boston.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one. Foul.
16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's a screen. Will it go? Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Kuzi's got 7 points. Here's Iverson. 4 seconds left. Up and in on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
1 second left. He can't hit that time. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Sixers on top. They're up by 4. And we'll get the second. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
And it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Outside Irving. Pass to Shays. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. And that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The shot by Shays, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Kuzi. Offensive board. Bird passes to Cowens. Here's Pierce. And it falls all over the rim and in. Here's Malone. Pass to Irving. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on him.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Here's Pierce. Over Irving. Pierce gets the bucket. Pierce has got 4 points now in the quarter.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Inside. To the wing, right side. Here's Havlicek. He's got 5. Outside Irving. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. He's off on the layup.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's Pierce. And the 3 off target. The Sixers lead by 5. Here's Iverson. He's got 7. It's stolen. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Takes the 3. On target from range. Havlicek's got his 3rd basket of the night. Here's Iverson. Pulls up. And another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Pierce. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Well, he knows the defense was absolutely playing him soft, not respecting his abilities whatsoever, so he made them pay.
1:14 left in the second period. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. Malone, pass to Irving. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Bird. He's scoreless. Pass to Kuzi. Puts up a three. And it's Shays with a rebound.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
There's the block. Here's Kuzi. 10 points for him. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Greer. Boston pulls it in. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Poke loose. And he's all alone. Here's Irving. Finished off the break. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Again, the miss by Boston. He gets it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So it's Boston now, trailing by 2 on the floor for Boston. And it's Havlicek in at the 2. Pierce, the pass to Bird. It's stolen by Irving. Launches it from deep. Again, Irving missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Here's Kuzi. From down in the low post, it goes. Kuzi's got 12 points in the game.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Here's Irving. And the layup is good off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Puts one up from 19. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Bird. Yet to see a basket. And Irving comes to help. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Cowens passes to Pierce. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bird. There's a screen from the high post. Here's Havlicek. Give him 8. Kuzi sends it home from three-point land. He's got 15.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Iverson can't hit.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Pierce, the pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. 15 points in the game. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And now a 3-point Celtic lead. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Greer. To the paint. Here's Shays. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. So it's Boston now. Pass to Havlicek. And they pick up 2. Havlicek's got 10.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Greer, the pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Kuzi. They set the screen. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From about 19, Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Iverson. Jacks up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 10.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 17. Oh, deflected. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Kuzi. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Philadelphia leading by 3. Shot's good by Iverson.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
The Celtics on offense. 40 seconds left in the third. No one covering. Bird's got his first 3 points of the game.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you. Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Here's Greer. He has 7. Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. Shays passes to Malone. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Sixers on top, up 7. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Havlicek. They set a pick. Pass to Kuzi from the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Kuzi's got 20 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Shays. Pass to Malone. Just 4 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And Philadelphia leads by 6.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The shot by Kuzi, no good. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Here's Greer. And it's rejected. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Here's Malone. Inside, unloads. Again, the Sixers score.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. Clock at 6.
And great job to establish position and square up.
That's his second personal foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. And there's the screen. Fires, top of the key. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Greer. And he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Pierce, the pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Irving. Down low. Greer, the pass to Shays. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Celtics trail by 8. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Kuzi's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Greer. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Celtics trail by 6. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Kuzi, pass to Cowens. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. To the right side. Intercepted. Now the Celtics on the move. Deflects the pass. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. 5 to shoot.
76ers foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
.105 left in the game. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Here's Cowens. It's blocked! And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Iverson passes to Malone. Puts it up from the high post. Philadelphia with another miss. Here's Kuzi. Cash! Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it in from the elbow. Count it! Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Here's Havlicek. Can't get the 3 to fall. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
It's stolen.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And the Celtics call time here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look. And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You can bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that 3.
So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.